Okay, we are live. How's everybody doing today? Hey, Leighton. What's up, Gaming Nanny? Thank you for the like. Appreciate it. Appreciate the like goal of 15.
Yes?
What?
Hmm?
Oh. Oh. Did I forget a person that has security? What's up, bro? Thanks for the lurks. Breaking and entering.
Hey! What's the idea of barging in here? Get out of here or I'll call the guards.
Pudu. Tunirama na praka donko searcha. Chupapanki.
Hey, baby, wait! I wasn't actually going... Damn it! Okay, great. You just scared off my date for the night, so you better explain yourself before I lose my temper and call the guards.
Can't call the guards if you're dead.
You should have picked an easier target. By the time the guards show up, they're gonna have to take you out of here in pieces.
One guy down.
Baso, Gino Molirani Bubo,
Time to die, Bugface.
Sia! Tingkuin ko ka, patoga yak
I'm mad
fuli
now.
ko
See how you
ka,
like me.
Gigi!
Call guards, you die now. Davic King. Appropriate word. Davic King's base, I guess. Map say. Davic's estate.
Yes?
Huh?
What?
Being too loud. I left off at Davic's estate. Graphic sound. Sound effects. Let's turn that down. Welcome. Have a
Yes?
security tunneler. This is bad.
Yeah?
Not good.
What?
Breaking into the footlockers could damage the items, so I'm gonna save before I do it, just in case. Nice. Did you win? Nice. What did you get from the raid? If you got anything from it. Good, I did not break any of the items in there. What's up, Double J, Double D? How you doing? welcome to the stream. Unknown D. Oh. Was there, like, Pokemon in it? I have no idea about Pokemon, so... Thank you, Double J Double D. I just needed a little break. How am I missing a footlocker? One point of damage. Missed. Oh yeah, Palmy, and Nimble just got added. Okay, good. I didn't break anything. Why do you guys always stand in the way? That's not where I want to go. Although, there's a footlocker in here. So it would be nice if we did this thing called healing. Anders, please
Yes?
tell me you have demolitions. You do. We're supposed to pick it up, not set it off. Rude. Are you doing Team Rocket Battle? Yeah, I'm not spending 2 spikes on that. Aerodactyl is really hard. Really hard. It annoys the crap out of me. Star 32. In fact, it took out my big 4 round. I had to use 2 Pokemon to take out that Aerodactyl. And the sound effects are still pretty loud. Nice. Actually heal. Need to get the hangar door code. That's what I need to get. It's still loud. That's better.
Yours. That'll show you. That'll show you.
It was Aerodactyl, Slowking, and Tyranitar. Yeah, that's not fair at all. That's a big, beefy team.
How dare you invade my chambers? How rude! I am a personal guest of Davik himself. I left specific instructions that you guards were not to disturb me until morning. How can Davik expect me to invest in his ventures with this kind of incompetence on display? I should summon the other guards and report you to your commanding officer.
Time to kill
What?
the guy.
How dare you speak to me like that? I could ask Davik to have you flayed alive for such insolence. What? But help! Assassins! Guards! Help!
Nothing can help you now. What kind of noble was he? He had nothing good on him. Oh look, a security spike. Well, that came a little bit too late. And 500 credits. I'll take those.
So be it.
Hey, Michael, how you doing?
There.
Well,
I'm here.
Yeah?
What?
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad. I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your datapad now. You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands.
Better come up with more of a reward if you want to walk out of here alive.
What? But I don't have anything else. Those Ebonhawk codes are worth a fortune. Isn't that enough? Please, just let me go.
Should I kill him or let him go? What do you guys think? Kill him or let him go? Kill him? Alright.
We got what we came for. There is no need to indulge your appetite for violence.
I do
You
what I
poor
want.
slime. I didn't survive through all that torture just to let you kill me.
Do you have anything on him? Does not look. Oh, I'm sorry, Leighton. Need the room that has the computer in it. Security terminal. Access card. Enable hangar security. Save the game because Davik and Kala Nord are hard.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Oh, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
You may have me
Okay, there we
outnumbered
go.
and outgunned, but if I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow
You had
us all
to
to
damage
bits.
Callow. to trigger the cutscene.
Damn those Sith! They'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears. Ah!
Davic's warsuit, Davic's visor. I hope so too. It should, because it's water and fighting, so it should work. Defensive 8. But it's medium armor. Put it on for now.
Huh?
Alright, time to go to dance speed now. Nice. Okay. Did I get hit by something? Can't get anything from Callow.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
Game looks so clean for this cutscene on a laptop, but looking at it on my TV and it's just like not.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malak. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
Nice. What you making there, Jordan? Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet. I'd very much appreciate it. My goal is 15. Thanks for waiting there. Not required, but it does help me out a lot. Nice.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters!
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
How did you get to the turret fast enough? Why do I got it? Get them all? Yep, I got them all. Right now I can finally get a lightsaber. And after I get my lightsaber, I can finally level up.
Dantooine. Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malak here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Terrace. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful Masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place. We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing, something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an entire planet. I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the Council. I need their advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship. I've spoken briefly with the Council. They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
An audience with the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Carth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the Council.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the Council chambers.
Save the game.
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honored traditions of our order?
I'm not a
Bastila.
Padawan.
I have heard of her.
Yes.
You say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents. But as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes. Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
The Jedi Council, of
Yes,
course, huh?
the High Council of the Jedi Order is on Coruscant, but we are the council in charge of the training facility here on Dantooine. Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps.
Welcome back.
We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Proof? Surely the entire council can feel the strength of the Force within this woman. And I have already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed.
I'm sorry,
that
it
this
wasn't
power
shiny.
has begun to
I've only
manifest
gotten one
itself,
shadow shiny, and
can
that
we
was
safely
my
ignore
Sneasel.
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard.
End of day 38.
How
What's
much
that
harder
mean?
will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi? Such pride, such arrogance. This one is already on the path to the dark side.
As are many who are not given proper training, Master Vrook. Only through
I know,
our
right?
guidance can we hope to lead those who have strayed back to the path of the light.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
More of Bastila's memories. Or are they?
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power. Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting. Well, I can't say I blame you. I haven't exactly been sleeping well myself. Here, I thought things would get better once
Thanks
we
for lurking,
escaped
Gaming
Terrace.
Nanny.
No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right? You got it.
Yeah. Security, stealth. Demolitions. Computer use. No. I need demolition, stealth, awareness, security.
Yes, what's on your mind? I'm all ears, beautiful. Is there something else you'd prefer I called you? I might consider it, but what are you going to call me in exchange? I like the first part of that. I'm a bit more partial to the most handsome pilot in the galaxy. What do you think? Well then, I guess gorgeous will just have to do until then, won't it? No, but kidding aside, I bet you're not about to give up on those questions of yours. Are they really necessary? Oh, well, if it's an interrogation you wanted, why didn't you say so?
Excellent. Soon all your secrets will be
All my
mine.
secrets are purely of the mundane variety, unfortunately. Nothing worth extracting, though you're welcome to try. Let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed. Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened, from your perspective. Neither was I, to tell the truth. I was on board as an advisor for the most part. The battle began so fast it's anyone's guess as to what actually happened. We lost the ship and a lot of good people, and for what? On the hope that the Jedi powers would save us somehow? Not that Bastila had much of an opportunity to act. We didn't choose that battle anyway, it got forced on us. Hell, I'm just as surprised that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your position with the Republic fleet anyway?
I'm just a soldier.
Hell no. Unless you consider that you were a last-minute addition to the crew roster and you just happened to be one of the survivors. You were the only one.
Yep.
Not to mention that Bastila's party was the one who requested your transfer. The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board. I mean, hell, they practically took over the ship, as far as I could tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong, and this is probably nothing, I know. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value, however, and I hate surprises.
What do you mean by surprise?
I mean, I have to expect the unexpected, just to be safe. Look, it has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone, and I have my reasons. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on more important things? All right. You must be the most damn persistent woman I've ever met. We'll talk about it, but later. Right now, I just want to get going.
Now, to go into the Jedi training.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
She says she has felt your presence within the dream. The presence she has felt within you ever since...
Mr. Vandar.
Ever since Taurus. It is not unknown for this to happen between two people strong in the Force. Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us, together. You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord.
Now there's a little plot, little hole in the plot there. Vandar acts like they don't already know about Dantooine. When we saw Darth Revan and Malak on Dantooine as Jedi. So they already know about this place.
The lure of the dark side is not easy to resist. Malak's power grows as more and more planets fall to his conquering armies.
If Malak is not stopped, the Republic will fall, and the Jedi will be hunted to extinction.
I can't wait for
the galaxy will enter a time of darkness and tyranny,
I really can't.
not seen for 1,000 generations.
They say they're going to be faithful
the
to
Council
the story.
has decreed that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of, once the Council deems you ready.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted, and perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
The Force flows through you like no student we have ever seen. But you are willful and headstrong, a dangerous combination.
Before we send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You
Training
and Bastila
montage.
share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You have done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order. Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy. In the traditions and customs of our Order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations, you must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi. These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge.
I've never been able to memorize.
Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been most remarkable so far. When you...
I think I can talk to, Doric.
Greetings, young apprentice. Have you come seeking knowledge of the past? Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it, or so they say. As a chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I feel it is my duty to share the history of our order with the newly initiated. Unfortunately, our recent history is one of tragedy and bloodshed.
Hey, Theta, how you
the
doing?
Mandalorian Wars, the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise of the Sith. There are important lessons to be learned from these events, if we do not wish to repeat the mistakes of our past. All Jedi must know the Code. Its tenets are the fundamental teachings of our order. Think and meditate on these truths, apprentice. There is no emotion. There is peace. There is no ignorance. There is knowledge. There is no passion. There is serenity. There is no chaos. There is harmony. There is no death. There is the Force. Knowledge of the Code will lead you to the rank of Padawan, and knowledge of the Order and its history will guide you down the path of the light. Of course, I could not tell you the entire history of our order. The Jedi have existed for thousands upon thousands
How's your
of
day
years.
going, Theta?
We are as old as the Republic itself. Instead, I will begin 40 years ago with the War of Exar Kun. Like Malak and Revan, Exar Kun was a Jedi who fell to the dark side and led an army against the Jedi and the Republic. Exar Kun was defeated, but the war left both the Republic and our own order severely weakened. For 20 years we struggled to rebuild, trying to erase the scars of the terrible conflict. All things in time. You shall learn that history is an intricate weaving of many events. No one thing can be understood without the proper context. 20 years ago, the Mandalorians, aware that the Republic was in a weakened state, began conquering small worlds on the Outer Rim. They were careful to choose only planets outside the Republic's jurisdiction. After much debate, the Senate chose not to intervene. As long as the Mandalorians avoided planets that were members of the Republic itself, there would be no retaliation. The Mandalorians stockpiled resources from their conquered worlds, preparing for massive assault. 7 years ago, they launched a simultaneous attack in 3 separate sectors of Republic space. The Senate had no choice but to retaliate with the entire Republic fleet. The Mandalorian Wars had begun. The Republic petitioned the Jedi Council for aid, but there were many factors to consider before we allowed ourselves to be drawn into another conflict, so soon after the war with Exar Kun. While the Jedi Council preached patience, there were many among our order who were eager for us to join the battle. 2 young knights in particular demanded immediate action, Revan and Malak. They rallied many of the Jedi to their cause, and against the wishes of their masters, joined the Republic fleet battling the Mandalorians. Revan was a brilliant military leader, and the Republic fleet began to win victory after victory. 4 years ago, the Mandalorians surrendered unconditionally. No one is denying that Revan was one of the keys to defeating the Mandalorians, but something happened out there on the Outer Rim. Instead of returning after the war's end, the ships under Revan's command went deep into unexplored space. They claimed to be searching for the last remnants of the Mandalorian fleet, All contact was lost. For many months it was assumed some great disaster had befallen the entire fleet. Everyone thought they were dead. There were unsubstantiated rumors of Revan and Malak being seen on a number of different planets during these months, scattered sightings that were never confirmed. 3 years ago, Revan and Malak returned at the head of a massive invasion fleet. Revan had assumed the title of Sith Lord. The hero had become a conqueror. Some of the ships in the Sith fleet are those that were under Revan's command during the Mandalorian Wars, but many more are of an alien design we've never seen before. The source of this massive fleet is one of the many things about the Sith we cannot explain. It seems impossible to have created it in such a short time, yet we cannot deny its existence. The source of the Sith soldiers is unfortunately much easier to understand. Initially, the bulk of the force were former Republic soldiers who had served under Revan. With each conquest, thousands more flocked to join the invaders, swelling their numbers. Even many of our own order have betrayed us, lured by Sith promises of riches and power. For 2 years, the Sith were all but invincible. Fortunately, Bastila and her battle meditation allowed the Republic to win a few key victories and kept the Sith from total triumph. In desperation, we set a trap for the Dark Lord. Bastila was with the strike team that tried to capture Revan, as you probably know. She was there at Revan's end. That was nearly a year ago, but things have not improved. Malak has stepped in and assumed the mantle of Dark Lord for himself, though he's far from Revan's equal in strategy or tactics. Still, his fleet continues to grow in both ships and soldiers. If we do not find some way to stop the Sith soon, Malak will overwhelm us with sheer numbers. Revan's tale shows us how even the greatest of Jedi can fall to the dark side. You must always be on guard against the evil that dwells within you. Think hard upon this lesson. May the Force be with you.
Let's see if I can remember the, that doesn't have what I need. The Jedi code.
Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been most remarkable so far. Are you here to continue your training in the ways of the Jedi? Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title in the traditions and customs of our order. These tests. First, I will test. You must now prove you have a Jedi's understanding. There is no emotion. That is not correct. There is no return.
See if I can get Dork to tell me it again.
Greetings, young apprentice.
The Sith one is
Have you
easy.
come seeking knowledge?
is
As
just
chronicler
hard.
of the Academy here on Dantooine, you Revan. May the
Will not tell me it again. That sucks. There it is. So, to the very top. Like, luckily, I can't go any further. If I would have got one more piece of dialogue, that would be gone. Emotion, there's peace. There's no ignorance, there's knowledge. So, emotion, peace, ignorance, knowledge, passion, serenity, chaos, harmony, death, force. Peace, knowledge, passion, chaos, harmony, force.
Greetings, my... Soon, in the these first, you must there is no ignorance. There is no passion.
Peace, knowledge, serenity.
There is no chaos.
Harmony.
There is no death.
There's the Force.
You have learned your
There we
studies
go.
well,
I got him that
apprentice.
time.
It will not be long before you are a full member of our order. But first, you must pass the second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi, the very symbol of our order, the lightsaber. The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct her lightsaber with her own hands.
Yep, I'm
and
getting
now
a
it is your
lightsaber.
time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
Ah, you have come, young apprentice, at Master Zar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the Order. Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace. Indeed, we shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do? Indeed. Very well. On to the next question. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause
I'm doing
in the
a
combat.
Jedi Guardian playthrough.
What do? Yes, I suspected as much. Now for the next question. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do? I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do? Yes, I thought as much. As I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi Guardian. Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice?
Blue, the path of the Jedi
Here
Guardian.
is a blue crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you in how to construct it.
Focus lightsaber. I can still get yellow crystals later on. Attributes. Leg is restricted by armor? That sucks. Effect bind. Improved empathy. Still can't use cure. The majority of the light side powers restricted by armor. Force jump, night sense, master empathy. Specialization for the lightsaber. Improved energy resistance. Level 7 Jedi Guardian, level 2 Soldier. There we go.
Ah, good. Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall begin the construction of your lightsaber.
Plus 13 to hit with my lightsaber. Nice.
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber. These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves strong in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals. It is a rumor only. I do not know if there's any truth in it, but you must learn first to use your lightsaber and take care when drawing it. Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect, and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice? For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present.
Thank you for lurking.
You
I
must
appreciate
truly
it.
understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove once used for deep meditation by the Jedi is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kathhounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers, a threat the Jedi have promised to stop. The Kathhounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back.
I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
Ready?
Huh? What?
The Council has decreed you may come and go as you please.
Emo.
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with? Indeed. What is it you would like from me? The Council has told you nothing of the Grove? Do not be so quick to judge circumstances about which you are ignorant. Not everything may be as transparent as you would believe. The Grove can be found to the south and east in the plains, but be wary of Cathounds. They may be agitated by the power in the Grove. Is there something else I can help you with? Very well. What is it you wish to know? Ah, you can find 2 stores here at the Enclave. Aerotech has opened both a general supply store and a droid facility, and I think you will find their products quite good. The supply store is run by a Twi'lek named Kratos Yorkel, a talkative being with a big chip on his shoulder, but generous despite that. The droid repair facility is managed by Carol Carr, a bit brusque perhaps, but a good being nonetheless. We have shared many a game of Pazak in the small hours of the morning. Is there something else I can help you with? About me? I am truly flattered. What is it you wish to know?
What kind of name is Nemo, anyway?
The importance you put in a name is misleading, young one. You, of all people, should remember that. Is there something else I can help you with? I hope your time is well spent here on Dantooine.
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Has the Council agreed to hear our petition? Ah, yes. Thank you, Master Jedi. Stay here, Rilke. I'll be back in an hour or so.
Yes, dear. Good luck.
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors? Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer. No! They've been raiding planets across this sector and farms around here often. You Jedi have left them alone because they haven't harmed you. But they steal our property, destroy our land, and worse.
I say we look for these Mandalorians. I fought them in the war. They're nothing but vicious pirates. We should stop them if we can.
Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter. They came to our land demanding our livelihood, but Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no. There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter. I will give you all I have. Just please, annihilate them from the face of this planet.
The Council's been telling us not to go near the stones to the east. Just as well, the Cath hounds near there seem a lot more vicious.
Good day to you. I'm afraid I cannot speak to you at the moment. I apologize.
I'll take Candace with me as well. Recommended strength. I'll go Dex.
Uchua Penki, Tangi Tuamaji, human act in Ikatune, Chi Itakanki, Chana Kilikon, Chiwa, Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Inko Tune, Chunamuri Ra, Tangi Tuamaji Kun.
Level are you?
Baba Hassan Shan. Chiwa Aita Kanki Chana, Chutornibo, Kun Muri Ra, Snimo Poiwanga, Tangi Tuamaji. Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Inko Tune, Chunamuri Ra, Tangi Tuamaji Kuna, Tonkipa.
Trying to tell me something, aren't you? To overcome their troubles, they must be able to defend themselves. Therefore, I shall offer the highest of quality weapons, the lowest of low prices for them. I'm here offering you much in the way of weaponry at a low price. How can any sentient pass up such a bargain? They cannot. Weaponry it is, and weaponry I have. What is it you would like from me this fine day?
Baba Hassan Shan.
Yes, here is the best you can find anywhere on this world. Sinagar Warsuit. Low prices. Meanwhile, Cessus Fett's battle armor is 15,000. Thank you for lurking, Leighton. Appreciate it. Spiral blades.
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost my companion, you see? We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not closed. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if he... Could he have been kidnapped? Not that I know of. None of my neighbors really know he's there. Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Or maybe Cathhounds. But no, Cathhounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more vicious lately. No, it must have been someone who could open the door by himself. Come to think of it, the door was locked. Well, yes, it could have, but he had no reason to run away. His programming...
Companion is a droid?
Well, yes, he is a droid, but he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him. He's the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
What exactly do you use him for again?
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound.
Wow, she really misses her droid, doesn't she?
Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me.
If I happen to see him, I will send him back.
Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi.
Except I won't.
If you find him, please send him home to me. I need him so much.
Oh! Oh! You asked for this!
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Down you go!
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Time to rumble!
I always forget about the force jump.
That'll show them. That'll show them.
You asked for this! Down you go! You asked for this!
Why is my character running off that? the Tale grounds.
Die! Time to rumble! You asked for this!
Out of the way, Karth.
Oh! Time to rumble! How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
That's weird that it didn't do the command thing for you. Not doing it for me either. Oh, there it is. These are the sound clips.
Oh! How'd you like that?
Out of the way.
That'll show. Time to rumble. Let's go.
Save the game before we battle Jahani. Close as possible.
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness. I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine. When I slew my master, Quatra, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought. Yes, I struck her down in the middle of training, consumed by my anger, embracing the power of hate. But it was not enough. What is it you want? Why do you bother me? Talk. You who have beaten me so easily just want to talk? I do not believe it. Kill me now while you still have the power. You do not? I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, were jealous of my power. But this is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been. I thank you for your kind words, Jedi. You seem to know just what affects me. I seem to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me. I only wish things could have been different. If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for. I think, in my own way, I truly loved her. How can the Council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable. I should convince them that I am truly repentant, that I am willing to forsake the dark side. And maybe, just maybe, they would accept me back. Do you think they would? Could it be possible after what I have done? I thank you, Master Jedi. I will return to the Council then. I shall submit myself to their judgment and hope they will forgive me.
That's gonna get me light side points.
Some way I could make this up to you. Again,
Juhani
I thank you.
is a potential party member,
I am sure
so
I will
I'm
hear
not gonna
great
pass that
things
up.
about you in the future.
Oh, it did not give me light side points. Weird. It does.
You asked for this!
Huh?
Hmm?
Take that! You'll never get me!
Now that must have been...
Let's see if I can sneak up on these Mandalorians.
What?
Yeah? No one's gonna see this mission.
Save the game first, just in case. That way I don't have to battle Juhani again.
I'm here.
Take that!
This is what I need.
People not get hit. Mandalorian melee shield, vibrant dual blade, double blade, Radu strength amplifier. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink. I has returned. Thank you. I think there's 2 other Mandalorian scouting parties. And then there's the leader. I'm not doing that just yet. Thank you, Leighton. I appreciate it.
Here it is!
Thank you for saving me, Master Jedi. I am C-842, a personal assistant droid.
That was quite a beating you took.
That was not that bad, compared to what I had to endure back at my owner's. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her.
All the
You
time?
don't want to know. She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people, and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds. I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people. Please, will you destroy me?
I'll destroy you and tell her you're still out here. What should I do? Just destroy him, or destroy him and say that he's still out here? These 2 will give light side points, this one will give dark side.
Thank you, kind sir. You have my eternal gratitude.
Should be more Mandalorians over here.
Huh?
Yeah?
Mission, you're up.
No one's gonna see this mission.
Isn't to let me move.
Just die already!
Hit 2 average plasma mines, average flash, 2 average frag, and 50 credits. Medpack repair kits. I think I'll go for the stabilizers. Strength gauntlet. Yeah, type exclamation and then points. That was harder than the Mandalorians. What do you mean? Yoda is definitely better by a long shot, but I like Grogu better.
I'll show you.
Here it is!
Here are those Jedi crystals I talked about.
Oh! You'll pay!
Yeah, I don't know how to set up the battles and stuff like that. Response package. Yeah, I could ask. I think Lumion has something that's set up like that. I could ask Lumion. God, I can't destroy all these eggs. Get a crystal from all of these.
Take that!
Alright, no problem.
You're dead.
Where's that third Mandalorian camp at? There it is.
Huh?
Huh? No one's gonna see this mission.
You've been holding out on us again. Since you haven't given us enough money, I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please! Take my wife and children instead. Anything!
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
No one's gonna see this mission. You'll pay!
Pretty sure the boss Mandalorian
You'll pay! You'll pay! You'll never get me!
This is gonna be fun. Here it is!
Nice.
Take that!
Glad you're having some good luck with the height.
That'll show you.
I'll eventually figure out what to do with the points. Yep, they're the Mandalorians again.
What?
Huh? No one's gonna see this mission.
Huh?
What? No one's gonna see this mission.
Ah, so this is the meddler. You
forced
have
me to,
caused us far too much trouble for a
Forced me
mere
to talk to
Jedi.
him.
Now this is what I've been waiting for.
I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed, and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
Mission no!
Oh! 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 Oh!
There we go. Got a blue lightsaber and a red lightsaber.
What?
What?
Yep, 3 days away.
Achuta, wonga kun bis dolbi kikoyana, dong patugas makdelia.
Apprentice, your arrival here is well timed. I am Bula, Jedi from the Enclave. I was sent here by the Jedi Council to investigate the killing that took place here a few hours ago. Communication does not pose a problem, as both the suspects and I speak basic and Huddies. I was going to handle this case myself, but now that you are here, this would be an excellent opportunity to demonstrate how well you have been learning your lessons at the Academy. Though you are not yet a full Jedi, perhaps you could assist me in sorting out the truth from the lies. Listening to the stories given by the two suspects, I have brought an information retrieval droid with access to the archives, both the Jedi Enclave and the planetary capital. I use my wisdom and experience to offer you some guidance, but I will not solve the case for you. There is little benefit if you do not solve this problem yourself. Consider each man's account, check the facts, the information droid. Once you have gathered all the evidence you think you need, run through the possible scenario. If you're unable to come to a satisfactory resolution, then I will take you to the Enclave and deal with them myself. According to the accounts of the participants, these three men were out here in the field together earlier before the clouds broke. Find it very odd most people shelter indoors with skies full of dark storm clouds, as it was earlier today. That is not the most puzzling aspect of the case. The dead man, Calder Netek, shot in the back with a blast rifle. The rifle was found lying near the body, bloodstains on it. Sent back to the Enclave for analysis. 2 other men were found at the scene when I arrived. One was hauled in gold, handed gold. Unarmed, the other was Rickard Uzov, carrying a hunting lead. Both men say they did not do anything, and that they came across the body, but both who accused the other. Obviously, there's more to this than what they have been told. What we have been told. There's one last thing. When I arrived, Condon was holding the side and Richard was favoring one of his legs. Do well to remember this as we progress in the case. Anything else you need, I will wait here while you question witnesses.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusov. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here. Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me? Really? Well, then I assure you, on my reputation, I had nothing to do with the killing. I will help you with the case as best I can, though. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead. And I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Baluk has enlisted to help him with this problem.
No, it's
I
not
am
rigged.
an information
You're just
retrieval
extremely
droid.
lucky,
I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here on Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Caldernetic, Ricard Lusov, and Handon Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Netic. Is there any information you require? My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need? These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Iriars are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Calf hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by calf hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains.
No!
Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need?
Double J Double D said he rolled 0 once and lost everything.
Very well.
Is there something I can do to help you in Very well. Start at the beginning. If we find the truth behind each piece of the puzzle, no doubt solve the Hunter said that he was nearby and had a shot, ran over, only to find Calder already dead. He said that he had a shadow of the rock holding a blaster in his hands. It said that he was from the Irias, so saw one through the glare of the sun and shot it. Possible the Rector may have shot Calder, but accidentally, and Handon may have found the body, but that seems a very unlikely explanation. More likely that at least one of them is lying. Obviously, one of these men is not telling us something, but where does the truth lie? Why do you believe there could be lying? Yes, well done. It was very cloudy this morning. If it had happened as Richard said, the sun would not have been visible at that time to kill it. She'd have caught Rickard in a bit of a lie. I was correct in assuming you could help me with this case. This lie doesn't prove Rickard is guilty, but I think you have taken the first steps in the robbery of the proceed on in the next point. You need to find a motive for killing. Maybe you should talk to the men about the relationship with Rick. Anything else you need, I will remain here while you question the witnesses. Yeah, it's top 10.
So, what do you want to know? Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious. So, what do you want to know? You Jedi are so predictable, always seeing some greater purpose behind everything, when the simple answer is usually the right one. Can't you see that it must have been Handon? I found him standing over the damned body. I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost seem as lost as this Baluk guy. So... Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard
if I
on him,
do it.
especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife. Right.
How can I be of further assistance? Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bantha. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that. How can I be of further assistance? Well, you see, Calder was involved in some pretty sordid business from time to time. More often than not, I've heard. Disreputable business practices, even more disreputable clients. I've even heard he had dealings with a hut here on Dantooine. Now, I bet you're wondering if I had any reasons to kill the man, but I tell you, I hardly knew him. I saw him once or twice, yes, and I've heard some pretty unkind things about him, but certainly nothing that would make me want to kill him.
I think it's 2000.
I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him? How can I...
Is there any other information you... The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettick and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information you need?
And you're really lucky at this.
According to the municipal authorities near the Garang spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusoff was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettick about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need? My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago. Is there any... Very well.
How can I be of further assistance? But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in, given the opportunity, but I would not kill him. My wife was cheating on me with him. I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime. Of course.
So, what do you want to know?
Oh, you lost some points there.
Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are. Right.
Is there any other information you need? Very.
How can I be a... Knock his block off, maybe, sure, but not kill him. Oh, my. I hope you don't find that incriminating. Normally I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder, Mr. Nettick, he was not a very nice person. Not a very nice person to me or my family. I had had my suspicions for several weeks, but had no proof until 2 days ago. It seems Calder was seeing my wife, Right under my
58
nose, no less.
Well, if you can't keep her, it's your own fault.
But,
Yeah, 58
as much
million.
as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime. Of course.
Bakupa, Chekopa. Runda di hotonga kun
Rick lied about the sun blinding
ching palamule
more to go on. Let's examine the relationship of each man and his told me he barely knew the victim. On the other hand, Rickard and the victim were business partners. However, according to Rickard, they got along quite well. On the surface, neither man seemed to have a motive for killing Colin.
Bakupa, Chekopa.
Why do you believe Honda is lying?
Gino. Takum just tak
That
Miki,
certainly is a motive from
Kachichu
cases
ita
taking
bodunga.
However,
Tolbabank,
you mustn't
wale
jump to
Uganda
any
naru
quick
chuchut.
conclusions. Perhaps we should now
Mogisha
focus on the murder
ponga,
weapon
bola wana
itself.
chika,
Might want to see
chikun
what the
ita
information the
hodonga.
witnesses and the information
Yekin
will
kuno
provide you about the flash
bamulera
after
chikun.
the body.
Mucho shak
If
pakat.
there's anything else you need, I will remain
Kino
here
no
while you
nama
question the
pauler.
witnesses.
Is there any other information you need?
Nope, I didn't give anybody any points.
We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
Okay.
We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any... Very well.
How can I be of further assistance? Of course.
So, what do you want to know? That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Ichani
I can
weaponry.
understand that.
He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had.
Ichanis make delicate weapons with too little firepower. Lightweight stuff, if you ask me.
That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's. Right.
How can I be of further assistance? That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous cath hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance? Of course.
Is there any other information? I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other... Very well.
How can I be of further assistance? Of course.
Is there something I can do to help you in this investigation? Discuss the murder. But what have you determined about the weapon found by the body? Blaster is Honden's. He lied about it being stolen. Honden didn't lie. Interesting. But I think we need one final piece of the puzzle. With a blood sample of the weapon that had been sent back for analysis just before you arrived. Perhaps you could inquire with the information about it.
Is there any other information you need?
Yep. The points quickly increase the more you gamble.
I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need? Very well.
How can I be of further assistance? Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bantha. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that.
Nice. Nice 99 roll there.
Of course.
So, what do you want to... Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious.
Got 316,000 points. Nice. There was one other person that also made it to the top of the leaderboard in one day, too.
Right.
Akupa Chekopa? Gino Mulera Kenpaija, Kislimapo Dwama? Tong Abog Sha
Seeing the blood on the weapon belongs to the victim. I want to be thorough. What have you learned about the blood on the weapon? Did not belong to the victim. That is surprising, because the blood must belong to one of the suspects. Handed to me. Why do you believe that? Clutching his side. Hyman has been moving oddly since I arrived. Perhaps we should examine him a little more closely.
Hey, what are you doing?
There's blood. Hyman appears to have suffered some sort of blasphemy inside. It seems there's one logical scenario. Hyman killed Calder for having an affair with his wife. Ricker was out hunting and accidentally shot Hyman after he killed Calder. No, they are both guilty. Bold conclusion. One most people would not arrive at. We are not like most people. We are Jedi. Still, I would like to know how you came to this conclusion. Calder was having an affair with Hyman's wife, but what possible motive could Ricker have for wanting Calder dead? Ricker thought Calder was cheating him in business. Yes, well done. Both men had a reason to want Calder dead. This is my theory of this morning's event. Both men knew Calder wanted to be out here this morning and each plot to kill him. Hyman found him first, shot him because of the affair Calder was having with his wife. Shortly after Rickard arrived on the scene. From the distance he saw Hyman and thought it was Calder, so he shot him. Retaliating for the credits Calder had cheated him out of his business. Hyman would have dropped blaster, found the scene covered in blood. Calder thought Rickard was going to kill him, so he called us, hoping to convince us it was Rickard.
Damn you. Damn both of you.
That is enough. The culpability of both of you is a murder and attempted murder of Calder. Static is evident. Additionally, Rickard Lusov can be charged with aggravated assault and attempted murder. Place you both under arrest of the Jedi Order and will escort you to the holding facility of Jedi Enclave. Done well here. It is obvious you have been studying your lessons carefully. I will be sure to inform the Jedi Council of your performance of this little test. Good day, may the Force be with you. Yeah, I think so. I think it would be a record. Alright, no problem, Leighton. Thanks for being here. Well, we lost 10,000 points. Still got plenty, though.
My droid is still missing. I can feel him like a hole in my aching heart. My droid? Destroyed? No. No, this cannot be happening. I can't bear to live without him.
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet? Thank you, young master. My daughter can now, I think, rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised you. Again, I thank you. I will be sure to tell the council of your great deed.
1,000 credits. Nice.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone. Yeah, I know. The Jedi got rid of Revan, so I figure Malik's days are numbered too. But that doesn't make the pain go away, you know? Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's just... it's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
There's Jahani.
I must give you my thanks. Because of you, I am once again welcome within the Jedi Order. Quatra's injuries were not so severe as I first believed. I was foolish to believe I could harm a master such as she with my clumsy efforts. The fierce confrontation between us was nothing more than part of my training. Quatra wanted me to understand the threat of the dark side, to see how easy it was to fall from the path of light. Quatra's methods may seem strange, but I trust her wisdom. This lesson has been difficult, but I am better because of it. Humility is never easy to teach, but now I truly understand my own limitations.
You can't expect to get everything handed to you on a silver platter.
After our last battle, Quatra had nothing left to teach me. I needed time alone to explore the turmoil of my own spirit. Only then was I ready to follow a guide. You. Back to the light. When I left, Quattro knew her work with me was done. There are other disciples who need training throughout the galaxy, and she could not stay to see if I passed this most difficult trial. With your help, I have passed this difficult trial. The Council now feels I am ready to continue with my training, though they have asked me to wait here for the time being.
Hey, I'm glad to see you're not getting hung up on all this. The past is in the past, you know?
Giving you a second chance like this is a clear sign of weakness. Sometimes I find it hard to believe the Jedi could defeat my people in battle.
Oh my God,
I do not know what the Council has in store for me, but I will trust in the Force and the way of the Jedi to help me through whatever is to come.
What happened to your winning streak there? There, now I have a yellow one.
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training and injured her greatly. But it was Quattra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi.
I have
Let
no
me be
idea.
the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our Order.
I have a plus 16 to hit with 9 to 23 damage. Not bad at all. Defense of 21. Defense of 14. That's 19, 21, and 27. Ah. He passed his luck over to Double J Double D.
I must congratulate you on your actions. You have saved Juhani and brought her back into the Order, and have given us all great hope for your future success. May the Force be with you as you continue your training.
I have nothing left to teach you, Padawan, though a Jedi is ever learning. Even the Masters know their training is but in its infancy. Now is the time for you to seek wisdom outside the training chambers. The lessons that yet await you are to be found beyond the walls of this academy. You should speak to the Council, Padawan. Now that the first stage of your training is complete,
Nice. You want
I am certain they
60,000.
would be eager to have you aid us in our struggle against Darth Malak and the Sith.
Greetings, young Padawan. Have you come seeking knowledge of the past? Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it, or so they say. As chronicler of the Academy, you should ponder the...
It is good to see Juhani has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role
There you
in
go,
this.
you're in the top 10.
Your actions give us great hope for the future. Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this.
Number 10 was
secrets
Xanadu.
to stopping Malak may be hidden within those
We
ruins.
took Xanadu off the
You
leaderboard.
must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for. Be sure to bring Bastila with you. There is a powerful link between you, and you will need to draw strength from each other during the trials ahead.
I'll take Mission and Zalbar with me. Or no, I have to have Bastila. Bastila. I need to level up Zalbar.
I demand justice! The Sandral family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter.
If Shen Matali is not returned to his father, it may ignite a savage and bloody feud between the Matali and Sandral estates. We must not allow that to happen.
Your study and training
You're
are
gonna pass
important,
double
of
J double
course.
D now.
But the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
The task has its own importance. It may also serve to divert our minds for a short time, something which carries its own rewards.
Alright. Off to the, abandoned temple, I guess.
There.
Don't gamble, kids. Oh, you lost another 10,000. Oof.
Sharti King Watawama Mulira.
Droid is speaking a language you do not recognize. Droid is speaking a language you do not recognize.
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
I can reproduce any of the languages spoken by the slaves of the builders.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manaan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath?
Communication was vital to ensure that the slaves constructed the temple according to the wishes of the builders. You are not a slave species, neither are you of the builders. You are like the one who came before.
It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
I am an overseer. Builders program me to enforce discipline among the slaves while the monuments and power the Starforge are constructed. At project completion, all slaves were executed. I was reprogrammed to serve should a builder return in search of knowledge of the Starforge. Starforge is the glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite empire. It is a machine of invincible might and full of unstoppable secrets. Starforge is the glory of the builders. It is the itself.
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Though in fact, it could be anything. Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Starforge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
Chronological circles have marked over 10 full revolutions of the system's outermost planet around the sun since the builders left. No mistake, the builders constructed my chronological circuitry to search the technology of the Starforge itself. Calculations are infallible. Builders are the great masters of the galaxy, conquerors of all worlds, rulers of infinite empire, and creators of the Starforge.
These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
Nothing of these Sith, but they are not the builders. The builders are the builders. The Empire is builders is infinite and everlasting. None can stand against their might and the power of Star Wars. I've been here ever since the completion of this monument. All this time, no builder has returned to seek information on the skeleton. The ones who came before you, the ones like you, not builders, not slaves, sought knowledge of the Starforge and its origins to prove themselves worthy. They discovered the secrets of the Starforge, looked beyond the sealed door behind you. There was another who failed to unlock the secrets and paid the ultimate price.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The Council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life.
Entering the proving grounds, taking the east and west, within them those who understand the will of the builders will unlock their secrets and capabilities. Those who fail will be destroyed by the power of this temple itself. More than this, I am not programmed to say.
Revan and Malak unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malak is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic.
I appreciate it.
We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
I'm here. There.
What? What can I do? Yes? Now that must have hurt.
I'm fast enough. Not do a single thing.
Yes? I'm here.
Identify the 3 primary life-giving seed world types: oceanic, grassland, coral. Bastila, fight the droid.
Now that must have hurt. What? There. The Force fights with me. What?
Identify the 3 primary death-giving seed world types: desert, volcanic, barren.
This must be what Revan and Malak found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began. This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malak must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found. I don't know, but Revan and Malak were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world, and if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manan, but there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be. I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Star Forge, but I know that Revan and Malik visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Star Forge, and some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
You shall...
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. Alright, I'm back. Sorry that took so long.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate? You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matali wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location until he arrives.
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandrels as to the whereabouts of my son Shen. I have already told my story to the Council. Why did they not inform you of my circumstances? I did not expect such incompetence from the Jedi, but I shall repeat the tale once more. Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandrels arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since. The injustices the Sandrels have committed against the Matales are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandrel droids trespassing on my land. My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived. I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps. Destruction of my property. Maybe a simple spy mission. I wasn't about to find out. It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandrel clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids. The only resolution possible is the immediate return of my son. Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandrels. I will present the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the Council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you. 2,000. Your greed is outstripped only by your utter lack of any sense of proportion, Jedi.
2,000. Even if you would pay such a fee, what could you possibly need so many credits for?
For that price, I could purchase enough droids to destroy the entire Sandrel estate. 2,000 is out of the question. Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Know, however, that I will not sit idly by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including razing the entire Sandral estate. Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to
Hey,
their
Renee.
estate,
How you doing?
lest I take matters into my own hands.
Power increases the physical attributes of the saving throws of all Jedi and all party members by 2. And that force strike. The Diary of Casas Sandal, amateur archaeologist, details his efforts to discover the source of the ancient ruins found across the surface of Dantooine. Upon reading it, gather that he had found some correlation between the ruins and something called the Rack.
Let's make this quick. There, take that.
Out of the way, Salvar. You know what? Yeah, mission of Zalvor's fine.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate? The council. If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Sandals are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt. Cassus is dead. Then it is as we feared. You should speak to Nureg yourself. He will want to question you on the details of his son's death. Nureg left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nureg will meet with you there.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you have news about my son Cassus. Cassus is dead? I was afraid of this. Yet in my heart I knew it must be true. What happened to my son? Cath hounds? I was so certain the Matale family was to blame. But this changes nothing. My own son is dead. Why should I shed one tear about the disappearance of my bitter enemy's son?
I must ask you something, though it is difficult for me. My son had a diary, his private, personal thoughts. Now that he is gone, I have nothing else to remember him by. Please, the diary means more to me than it ever could to you. I will give you 100 credits for its return. I did not realize the Jedi were such cold-hearted monsters. Very well. You shall have your 200 credits. Here. We have nothing further to discuss. Please, leave me to my grief.
You are here from the Council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale? My name is Rahasia. Nurik is my father. He has not been himself since Cassus disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally. Cassus is dead? It is as I feared. Though I'm relieved the Matales are not responsible. My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly. You must understand that Father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute. My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassus. Since Cassus went missing, my father has become unstable. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassus. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance. The Jedi Council does not have the authority to search our estate, and if Father finds out his secret has been revealed, he might kill Shen right away. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope. Please find Shen.
Missions and awareness. You're not setting off this time mission. Good girl.
Take that! Huh?
Hmm?
Huh? Gotcha. Simple.
What?
Yeah? Yeah?
4, 8, 9, 15, 19. Lost 19 repair parts. They're fully fixed.
I'm here.
Take that!
Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father... There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please...
Huh?
Hmm?
Huh?
Mission, work your magic. Open that door.
Gotcha. Simple.
I'm here.
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father? Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous. It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that. If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped. My father thinks the Sandrals are thieves and liars who followed him here to Dantooine just to steal what he has earned for himself. My father is an egotist and can be violent at times, but I think he still cares for me. Rahasia's father seems to be falling into the same pattern as mine. They're both too unreasonable to be talked to about the other. I think the only hope Rahasia and I will ever have is if we can escape both of them. Please, find Rahasia and speak to her. Get her to flee this place with me.
What are you doing here? Have you found Shen yet? Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it. But I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
You're back. Have you spoken to Rahasia? I pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear. but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then, we must not keep Rahasia.
Shen, you're safe.
Rahasia! Oh, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us. You're right, we should go as fast as we can. I don't know how long it will be before my father realizes we're gone.
You're right, we should.
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father!
Mr. Sandral!
Nurik!
Alan!
I knew this was all your doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your
Fossil,
transgressions.
how you doing?
Please listen to her, Father.
Why should I listen to the Jedi? All you want is to remain with that Sandral harlot.
My daughter is not a harlot, Matale dog! We are trying to be reasonable here, of course. We are sensible people, after all. But our children are being so stubborn.
If Shen would just understand that he has to do what I want, this would all be solved easily. But he is my son. I don't want to lose him.
And I won't let my daughter go with him. My little Rahasia.
Father!
I don't know why we fight like this. We got along in the beginning, didn't we, Alan?
I don't know how you can think of that when we have our children trying to go away together.
Well, it wouldn't be so bad, would it? Shen seems to genuinely care for my Rahasia. He might be a good husband for her someday.
As much as I may dislike it, I think I see it too. I suppose I might be convinced to see that Sandral girl with my son, if she is loyal to him. But I don't trust you a centimeter farther, old man. Your daughter may treat Shen well, but you will never see them. They will live with me.
Of course not, you pompous old windbag. They'll be living with me.
I will not have them set foot in a Sandral household.
They shall not live with the Matales.
Then you propose to buy us a new house, do you?
Oh, well, yes, actually. That sounds like a good idea.
I'm surprised. That does sound like a good idea.
We should discuss this more.
Thank you, Master Jedi, for bringing us together and getting our parents to accept us.
We will praise you to the Council for what you have done and name our children after you.
Thank you again. We will remember you always.
Hey, what about my 2,000 credits? Rude. He gave me 500. I was promised 2,000.
Huh?
How's your day going, Fossil? Yeah, he did scam me. I've been hoodwinked, bamboozled, run amok. Now we can finally leave Dantooine. If Question is, which planet do we go to first? Tatooine, Korriban, Manan. The other one. Tatooine, Korriban, Manan. I think there's Kashyyyk. Kashyyyk was the other one. Go to Tatooine, I can get HK-47. If I go to Kashyyyk, I can get Jolie.
Hey there, what can I do for you? I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that when it comes to Lena, I tend to get a little worked up.
I think I'll go to Tatooine first, since we're talking about Vision's brother.
My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Terrace, but we got by okay, until Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazik. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Teresian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked. I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road. I saw Lena for what she really was, a busty, credit-grubbing cantina rat. She used Griff and took away the only family I had. After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Terrace. He and Lena were going to try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits he'd come back and get me, and we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went. Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Taurus, Lena sunk her claws into Griff butt good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. But part of the reason I came with you was the hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with? Okay, have it your way.
Yeah, that's right. I'm also about to get Juhani. Almost forgot about that.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge. The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure. Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith, but it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
Great Bastila and the Catwoman. Anyone else? I'm gonna go with the others. There are others that want to join me, but that one's funny.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
Is your stealth max at 6? Alright, we're gonna end here for now and go on a raid. Please accompany me on the raid. I'd very much appreciate it.